Okay. Sitterim. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm very tired. I am super tired. Did some yard work today. Starting the stream a bit early.
Let's roll.
I'll wait for 5 minutes to pass, then I'm gonna play some
Oh my god, what
AIslop as requested. It's a bit controversial, but we'll see how it goes. Your unk was very active this week. I've been a busy boy.
Incendiary out.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm defusing the bomb. Counter-terrorists win. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Damn, I look even younger now. With this fucking haircut.
These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning. Grenade out.
Finna twink max soon.
Waiting here. Throwing fire.
I'm gonna lose extra weight.
Incendiary.
You will forgive me. I did wake up at like 3 or 4 a.m. And I've been very busy today. In the yard. This is my third coffee.
Throwing a grenade. Grenade.
Whoop. I see a chat machine. I'm gonna try not to look at the second monitor today. It's pretty distracting. Yeah, Danilo, the big businessman is here. Damn. Hell yeah, man, I'm back to 17 years old. I'm going back to school and all that. Ah, it's not a fade. It's not really a fade. Short on the side, leave 2 finger on top. That was my prompt for haircutter GPT.
Terrorists win.
Playing with no sound on.
Let's have a line. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Whoop. Whoop, he sees me. Whoop. That's right, I'm giving myself a little handicap. Yeah, man. Totally fine. I am so gonna get kicked for not listening to the footsteps. Oh shit. What? What? Pure luck. No skill. Pure luck. Yep. Pidarowy pieśnik. Hello, brother Mimic. Welcome to my stream. Finna harass you with CS for a while. My word factory isn't working today, sorry. Sorry. Bit physically exhausted. Bombing tunnel. What do I got? What do? I got rejected from unpaid internship. My rank, I don't play ranked, not yet, not ready. As you can see, the performance is suboptimal. I don't want to play rank because I'll be playing with Russians and Turks and they don't speak any English. Communication is gonna be terrible. But I did make it out of silver hell once, many years ago. So whatever is right after the silvers, that was my peak. I ain't no global elite. I ain't no Illuminati. And that was CSGO, not CS2, so. I did put in 50 hours over the last 2 weeks, so that's pretty much what, like a part-time job. So, you know, I should be kinda okay-ish. I mean, I don't know, that sounds like a bait comment. Yeah, I know, you Gen Zers, you suffer. They don't even let you do internships. Just become a NEET like me. Just start squatting, bro. Just start stealing electricity. Do you know why they killed CSGO and launched CS2 instead? No, enlighten me. I never cared to learn that. Is it something to do with money? Why don't you grow your beard? I can't. I don't have a beard. I'm Asian. Can I move in your basement? I don't think you're gonna like it. Oh, okay. I thought you were... You know, my idea with this channel was to get people to spoon-feed me information because I'm too lazy and I don't care. I was expecting you guys to explain it. Motherfucker's trolling me. We're not even 10 minutes in. Look at this dude. Where did this AK go? I'm playing with a major handicap and that's My headphones are off. Let me check. Conspiracy theories. Why did CSGO transition to CS2? While Valve's official reasons centered on upgrading the Source 2 engine for better, more future-proof development, the community generated several conspiracy theories. The skin economy preservation theory. Valve didn't want to lose the massive financial momentum, which was worth billions. If they released a completely new game and left CSGO running, the community might have split. Forcing migration to prevent the split community, the unfinished product, forced release theory, technical debt and dead engine narrative, the anti-cheat AI theory. There's too many theories, bro. Huh? Maybe it's the haircut. What? Yo man, what's up? Hello! I'm seeing a lot of people I've never seen before. I don't know what's going on. But thank you guys for the watch time, where I'm like, I think I'm about 150 hours short on meeting monetization goals and all that. Can't wait to start making 1 cent a month. Someone, I don't know who it is. I don't know why people even... The crazy thing that I noticed is that after I upload a 3 or 6 hour long stream, there's 50-ish or so unique viewers who watch for a really long amount of time. Hell yeah. I don't know who these people are, but they seem to really like the long streams. And they give me lots of hours. And time stamping really helps. You have to pay taxes from YouTube income, yes. But I don't think I have to worry about that at all. So there was this thing, there was this new law and a new financial mechanism that was introduced, I think, a year or two ago in my country, where I don't have to worry about this because websites, well, depending on where the website is hosted, depending on where the company is hosted, the US now has some kind of treaty with the EU, and they send income information directly to our tax authorities, so they know better than I do what I've earned and how much tax I owe, and they just send you an application to fill, like a form. So they save you a lot of work. I'm just gonna wait for them to send me the form and I'll fill it in. I'm not gonna hide taxes. It's like 10-15% only, so that's pretty good. But I don't think they're gonna bother for sums under, like, if it's a double-digit sum, if it's a triple-digit sum, they're probably not gonna bother reporting that shit. I don't care either way. What do I pay tax? What do I pay VAT for? What do I pay value-added tax for? So I can feed these motherfuckers so they can do their jobs. So if they don't look for their money... Hey, normally I'm going tomorrow to some Mormon church to meet new people who think it's a good idea. Mormon church. Funny. Yeah, it's a genius idea. Genius. They're gonna try to convert you. If this isn't one of those bait comments, one of them troll comments. Yeah, that's the thing. Even channels with 100,000, 500,000 subs get like 100, 200 bucks a month. It's nothing. Not trolling, they called me. I mean about the church. I believe in God, I don't know what you're on about. Brutal. Secretly maybe worship the ball. I don't even know what that is. I don't know, I cannot speak on behalf of my people. Where is this last guy? Spawn? Well, actually, we have elections a lot more frequently than once every 4 years. I think we had like 4 times that. Plans for future videos? Nope. Nope. I'm just gonna cruise until I get monetized. That's the plan. Cruising. I mean, what am I gonna talk about, bro? I gotta talk about something that's happened, right? Something interesting. I've already pretty much gave YouTube my life story. I can make some generalized slop. Sub goal. I don't have a sub goal. I think my cap is probably, if we are super optimistic, it's probably 10k. Based on some of the most retarded channels I've ever seen, they cap at about 10k. I'll be happy with anything. I don't really care. I'm in it for the long run. I'll be here 10 years. 10 years from now, I'll probably still be streaming. There may be some years or some months or some years where I don't post anything, but the channel is always going to be open, I think. BP content. Oh yeah, that's a juicy niche. But I have a lot of competition. And I'm not extreme. Unfortunately, people tend to be very tribal and they like to stick to a strong idea. And I don't have a strong voice. I'm kind of like in the middle. People like being reassured that their way of thinking is correct. And people in the middle usually don't need reassurance. It's the extremists. Yeah. I don't know. I'm too kind-hearted to be making money off schemes. Self-improvement. Oh, no, bro. I lean more towards not giving a shit than self-improvement. I'm more like, relax, bro. Don't smash your face with a hammer. It's more like, I don't want to tell other people what to do. They're gonna do whatever they're gonna do anyway. Then I'm not gonna change anyone's mind. They'll only watch the videos and the streams to either confirm their bias that they already had, or to just be like, yeah, see, I told you this idea was stupid to begin with. I'm not gonna convince anyone to do anything. I'm just vlogging, bro, and documenting my life. And there's 1,260 motherfuckers who think very interesting. Boring unk who plays video games. How original. Yeah. I'm not gonna be making big waves, bro. Not gonna be changing lives. Just chilling. Start selling yourself improvement books. Just pretend that you know your shit and you'll become multi-millionaire. Nah. Fuck that shit. I will immediately become scrutinized and investigated under a magnifying glass by the autistics who know all the intricacies in the terminology, and they'll call me out as a fraud immediately because I don't know. I'm not gonna know what I'm talking about. Internet detectives are just gonna dismantle me immediately. It don't work like that no more. It's not that easy. You have to know your stuff. I'm too lazy to learn anything. So you guys are gonna spoon feed me, yeah? It's actually a miracle that I'm able to... that I have enough discipline to do this every Saturday, like, for... I don't know how long now. It's been a month, I think, since I came back. Politics. I don't care about. I don't know. That's a hobby. That's a cope for ugly people. Ugly and autistic. I'm too stupid for that. I don't have the autism IQ for politics. When did they introduce electricity? Damn. This guy's destroying us single-handedly. Yeah, I mean, my culture is very politics heavy. Like, you don't sit at a table without someone mentioning that shit, and you just fucking shut up, bro. You can't control your wife, you can't control your kids, but you're talking about controlling a society. Just shut the fuck up, man. I mean, you guys can talk about politics and I'll give you my hot take. If you're forced to take a side, I hate that. I'll never take sides. I mean, I am biased. Everyone's a little biased to a particular side, right? You're not gonna change anyone's mind. Damn, I'm getting destroyed. What do you think about the role of Bulgaria in World War I? I don't know history at all. I don't know any history. I think we gave a lot of casualties. We was kangs. We was considered to be the Prussia of the Balkans or something. And then we gave so many casualties and we got ground down so much that our participation in World War II was like magnitude smaller. I don't know. That's the general vibe. I mean, you fight 2 Balkan wars, you lose the second one because everyone gangs up on you, and then a few years later you go into World War I, get destroyed. World War II, get destroyed. Just loss after loss. It's never a good idea to talk about politics, always ends up in an argument. And every taxi driver has a really strong opinion about politics. That should tell you everything you want to know. What do you think about the Second Balkan War? I'm not, like I said, guys, I don't know history. I don't want to be saying some stupid shit. I think, you know, a lot of people can tend to shift the blame to the German, to our German leader at the time, because we couldn't even get one of our own, and you know, the notion is that he
I think
spurged out and it's his fault.
Levas.
The first Balkan War, yeah. Did you ask about the first?
Yeah.
Oh, the second Balkan War. Oh no, I'm getting confused. I thought we fought the first one together against Turkey, and then the second
Oh,
one,
no,
everyone
okay,
ganged up on Bulgaria. Slavs versus Turks, I think it was the first one. And then the second one happened because we weren't happy that... because of Macedonia. And we were like, "Eee! You promised Macedonia!" I mean, everyone has their opinions. It is funny. I only talk to my Balkan online friends. They're a cool bunch. Nah, not winning that one. Do you ever go to holidays since you have pretty close access to sea? Nope. I mean, every day is a holiday for me, pretty much. Why would I need to move 300 kilometers in any direction? I'm already resting. So I can pay exorbitant fees, get a concrete hotel, and I don't know. I'm a bit stingy when it comes to that kind of shit. I don't like being scammed. What about certificate stream? Like, show yourself getting a certificate online. Who cares about that shit? No one cares. Oh look, some East European got the certificate. Good on you, mate. 50 views. No one give a shit. Brain rot and slop gets more views. Your audience is rich. Yeah. They're so rich they cannot provide any proof of their richness. And they watch a 34-year-old man-child play video games on Saturday instead of chilling with their families. Going to expensive places abroad. Yada yada. No, they're not broken. I just like listening to myself talk. And when I put them on, they're kind of like suctiony. I gotta get new ones. I've always preferred in-ears rather than these massive fucking... Combined GDP of chat is $8, yeah. After one of you gives $8 to another one and then you circulate it around. At least this chat has a whole GDP. With a purchasing power of 0. Judging by the donations. Yeah. I'll try to smoke them. Oop. 8. Half of poop when you give me $4, then you eat the other half and you get $4 back. Yeah, that's how it works. Yahudi mathematics. Hocus pocus. I don't know anything about the economy. I know that we rely on tourism a lot.
Laying down smoke.
And services is 80%, like any other AIslopified country.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. All right, all right. Let's go.
I did not like being asked. I didn't enjoy being asked questions about my country when I was abroad because
Throwing a grenade.
it's like
Throwing fire.
I am the worst when it comes to this kind of stuff. My people are very outgoing, nor me, you know. And I am the opposite, so don't be asking me about stereotypes and how things are, because I don't leave my house. Well, I do leave my house. The waypoints are pretty tight, yo. What do you do during the week? Same shit. Wake up. Well, when I don't drink or when I do drink? When I don't drink, I probably go to bed early in the morning, wake up in the afternoon, watch YouTube slop, read shit, study some stuff that might interest me, play video games. It is, especially in my village. I don't do anything interesting, but it's chill. It's a really good city. It's very calm. There's zero crime. There's 100 doctors per 1,000 people. It's really good when you're either old or spiritually old. It's a perfect place. Calm, beautiful park.
Нахуй ты не поставил, блядь? Зачем
You
мне
don't
дал
even
бомбу?
need a car. Everything's like within walking distance. Cheap, low tax. Climate is aight. No winters.
Кто ты был?
If there's zero crime, then you can make money on that. How? What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Je ne comprends pas. Does anybody shame you for being a neat? Nope. Being a loser is tolerated here. I mean, obviously there's people who would judge and say, good job, but I don't listen to them because these are the kind of people who they don't have the capacity to put themselves in your shoes, so their opinion, I don't respect their opinion. They just do the right thing. They just do the socially acceptable thing. Good for them. I don't care. But what if you go homeless, bro? I'll never be homeless. But what happens when your parents die, bro? Then I inherit more shit. And I get a part-time job somewhere doing something. Or I die. Who gives a shit? I starve to death. You know, like, I probably only have about a month's worth of calories on me, so it's not gonna be a long death. Shit. Let's go be brother, yes. I mean, our winters are barely below zero, at least where I live. I'm about to get kicked. What's the usual weather in your area? Right now it's above zero. Anywhere between 0 and 10 Celsius. No, I'm talking about what happens, like the worst case scenario, which isn't even that grim. Homeless Neat Adventures in the Street of Sofia. I don't live in Sofia, fuck Sofia. Slopfia. Fuck that shit. I lived there once, never again. Half a year of my life wasted. Okay. I won the battle of the blind. If he goes homeless, we can go beat him up. Evil creature. I got killed by a femoid because of you. Let's see, it's probably a fat dude, right? A fat Indian. Oh, a Serbian. You're right, Yelena. My love, rep. Simps. Never simp, brothers. Have dignity. It's better to be a homeless alcoholic than to be a simp. Alcoholics also get trash for food, but at least it sustains them. Yeah, imagine hosing her down. I should play you. Thank you for reminding me. There's a really good... I don't know if you guys watched Wonder Chosen. I love that cartoon. Cartoon for adults. There's a really funny homelessness clip about veterans who go raid a supermarket. It's pretty funny and sad at the same time. Once this is over, I'm gonna play it for you. Man, I love that show. I should torrent it and like have a Wonder Chosen episode each stream. That's some funny. There was some profound shit in there because it was made by Yahudis, and so they could afford. This thing could never air today. Never. But because it was back in the day and it was made by the Chosen, it aired and it was funny and it was controversial and it was racist and it was sexist. And that's just what a teenage kid needs. Favorite TV shows or movies? Damn, bro, I don't really... Like... I'm pretty cliche, probably some police shows, detective shows, espionage shows. Nothing particular. Nothing sticks out. Movies. No particular movie sticks out. No particular show sticks out. I used to watch a lot of them in my 20s, but then I stopped. It's just such a fucking time sink. I would binge them as well. Like, I can't just watch one episode. I have to watch the whole fucking season. Where is this motherfucker? I'm willing to bet you. Where are you hiding, bro? Of course. Food is mostly meat, fruits. I got into beef, minced or ground beef recently. Eggs, dairy products, fruits, and from the vegetables probably only garlic and onion. I consider tomatoes and cucumbers fruit. You watch South Park at your lake house.
Hey,
What?
блядь.
Lake house.
Сука.
Oh yeah, House by the Lake. You mean from the agoraphobia video? Yeah. I used to binge that shit. I don't remember anything from that show. Don't remember none.
Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
Who cares? Everyone's got such different tastes. Like you ask two people about a show, and one of them will say it's complete garbage. The other one will say they love it and they worship it. I don't discuss music tastes and movie tastes with others. It's damn, almost triple. You believe in free will?
Yeah, baby.
I believe that. I think I expressed in the video. I forgot which video it was. That we're bound in chains, and what appears to be free will, or what appears to be like the power to overcome yourself. If you manage to do that, you've already had it. I'm pretty deterministic when it comes to that kind of shit. I think that
Shut up, please.
what appears to be a great feat of willpower is just the person always had the potential. They just never flexed it when that happens, when those miracles happen. And I believe that a lot of people just don't have strong willpower. They don't have the cringy Schopenhauer quote about the power to will what you will or whatever. Some goofy shit. I don't know. I haven't read a single philosophy or psychology book. This is just based on instinct. I think some people are just born losers. And others are just born like primed to be grifters and grinders. And I don't have that. I don't have that gene. And also you have to have someone to, you have to be lucky enough to have someone to stimulate that shit and to encourage it. Because you can definitely fuck someone's brain to the point where they repress their talent. Yeah, I'm not gonna get autistic with the terminology. Obviously, it's gonna be, if you have it, kind of like diseases. Some people have a weakness in their body, and under the wrong conditions, they can unlock a disease. So they gotta be more careful than the rest. That's just how it is. It's like a slider. It's like a scale to me. It's a gradient of 0 to 100%. And you can either stimulate, you can either like give a kid the best conditions for that shit or not. The most people has more genes. Yeah, you have kids who are fucking abandoned, beaten, starved. The environment was criminals and junkies, and they still came out fine. And then you got kids like me who you got the perfect environment, and they still fucked up. So I tried to read Schopenhauer's books, but they're extremely complicated. I had to Google almost everywhere. Didn't understand shit. Damn. I tried reading Spengler, and I just get to the fucking point, dude. I tried reading The Decline of the West, or whatever the fuck it was called, and he just sounds like an autistic faggot.
Ебать, братан, как ты выживаешь, нахуй?
He sounds like, and when you look up these dudes' heights, these fucking these German philosophers, they're all midgets. They're all depressed midgets. Why would I get any idea about life from an autistic German midget?
Why are you gay?
Depressed
Shut up, please.
German midget. Why would I do that? Why would I do that to myself? This is some teenager shit. Was their shit ever applicable? Was their shit... Was the... I guess the insight or the advice they give, I don't know what the fuck they do. Is it even practical? Can you even apply it to anything besides, you know, fucking your brain up? To the point where you need medication to cope. Nietzsche was right. Well, that was 200 years ago. Everyone's kind of... Yo! Shortish. Yeah, average height and all that. these kills are getting ridiculous. I'm not even paying attention to the game, I'm reading chat. Yeah, the third coffee is kicking in. Which is, I guess technically it is cheating, yeah. Bruh. This is a stimulant. Nietzsche is annoying to read, he writes like a schizo. I mean, you gotta have something bouncing around in your brain to become famous as one of these thinking dudes. I don't know. I never got into that.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life.
You replace alcohol with caffeine. Oh, 16-8. Not bad. And we're winning. What the hell? With drugs? No, no. I usually drink. I haven't even finished my coffee yet. I'll usually drink 1 or 2 a day. Man, it's not even that strong.
Мать, спина!
But yeah. Drugs. I would try. I would try something like speed. Just to see what the opposite of the other person does. I would try something like stimulant.
Не, это без шансов.
It could probably
Просто АФК.
work miracles in my case.
Тихо.
Someone like me really does need like a double dose of speed or something just to just to go to the bathroom and take a shit. I need a double dose of speed, bro.
А, бля, они ж не видят, сука. Андрей, что нахуй, блядь?
We won. Unbelievable. Not even using sound. No, my sound's not even on. I mean, it is on for you guys, but not for me. Bathroom stream. There's people who do that shit. Take their phone and do the poop stream.
Бесстрашно, бля.
By Allah, I took a dump and the backsplash entered my anus, thus breaking my fast. Imam will be very mad. I can stream on Twitch,
Have fun,
YouTube,
please. Full VH.
Kick. I'll have to see.
Have fun. Go, go, go. Thank
I
you.
think there was at least 5 platforms available. But you gotta understand, my internet is limited to 60 megabit. And I'm currently streaming at about 10, I think. So I don't know if that's not gonna max out my... I don't know what it's gonna do to my GPU. First of all. Streaming to like 5 platforms while playing games, I don't think is gonna be...
Fire in the hole. Deploying flashbang.
very healthy for my graphics card. I don't know if it... It's basically the same, it's the same output, right? You just deliver it, so it's gonna be my internet connection. I don't know how this thing works. Let me ask the stupidest question. If I stream to 5 platforms,
Short, last short.
puts more stress on your PC than streaming to a single platform. But the extent of stress depends on how you're sending the stream. Five platforms might raise usage slightly. However, if you're also recording, yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem to be wrong. Now I have slower internet because I don't pay for the gigabit option or for the 300 megabit option. I'm very happy with my plan.
Because it's been a big...
I think I pay $8 a month for my internet. And I haven't had any problems so far with the streams. Except for this one time where it was YouTube's fault. Their servers crapped themselves for a bit.
Under...
Yo. Had my GPU and CPU at 80 Celsius. 4 years, nothing happened. Yeah, but the thing is that the harder you run them, the shorter the lifespan.
Short.
And the cooler they run, the longer they can run for. I still have my old graphics card, which is totally fine, because I ran everything kind of below the maximum specs. I don't like the overclocking shit. If I had a job and extra money, sure, I wouldn't give a shit. But I have to be careful. And plus the noise and the heat and the electricity and all that shit.
Yeah, it's the...
Like I bought the most energy efficient CPU and GPU. Budget to electricity consumption, both low. Low price, low consumption.
Nice, bro.
I don't live in a village actually. I just call my city a village. But it feels like a big village. Compared to the places where I have lived before.
Good job, Tim.
What a cool PC. Damn, son.
Throwing smoke. Throwing a grenade. Fire in the hole.
Mid. Yeah,
That sucks. I wanted to play you guys the Wonder Chosen thing. It wasn't that. I can post you the link. And you can watch it yourself. This YouTube thing is making me want to download the whole torrent with all the episodes. And just play them one by one. Fuck the police. Yeah. Imagine getting cancelled 50 hours short of monetization. That would be funny. Ah well, whatever. I'll just go back to doing OnlyFans. Shit. Same earnings. 0.
short, short.
Blazer bak sanma Ekin sen söylüyorum.
Mid.
We're winning again. Look at this dude. Did I at least damage anyone? Nope.
Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Connector.
Smoke.
Guys, go be.
Lil Summon got 100 views. Insane. Well, didn't I promise to play another AIslop song? I think I did.
Stop it, short.
Well, if the person who requested it,
Short bomb.
if they make an appearance, I might play it. It's very controversial. Very, very, very spicy. It's a very spicy subject. But I need them to show themselves. I need their little mouse head to pop out from its hole. Wages was listening to the song. I don't think Wages will ever find my channel. And that's a good thing. Probably just me listening to that shit. It's got 3 hours of total listen time. It's pretty good. That's the point of songs. That's why I decided to upload the song, because songs tend to get hundreds and hundreds of listens, but unfortunately this one is pretty short. It's only a minute and some change. Longer songs, like 3-minute songs. Oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that, you little mouse. But yeah, I need to make some relatables. I need to make it relevant to neatdom,
Short.
joblessness, the Blackpill, etc., etc. Because most of the songs have nothing to do with my channel. They're just edgy. They're just randomness. They have zero relevance to the channel. It's like, I'm not even worried about spreading myself too thin with the shit that I do on this channel. Because I've already tried 5 or 6 different things. And it's true, it's true. Someone, I don't remember who it was, when I just created my channel and I was watching videos about, you know, some beginner advice, and one of the big channels said the first year you're just finding, still exploring, you don't know what you're gonna do, you're just still in the trying different things stage, and it's so true for most of us, I guess, unless you're one of those scalable repetitive channels like the dudes who go metal detecting, or the dudes who put stuff in a hydraulic press. That's...
Let's go, everyone.
Or someone who has a trade or a profession and decides to take it online. The rest of us are still discovering.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke.
I mean, if I click on unique, unless you have a dynamic IP, I can see how many unique listeners it's had. Let's see here. Unique viewers 43. So, unless you have a dynamic IP or logged off, deleted cookies and watched it through a different browser, I don't know. No, I'm not. I think what happened was, I'll check it next round. I later, after I named the song, I found out that there was
Okay, stay.
a neat
Bravo,
song
Bravo.
with 1 million+ views.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
And what's happening if I look at the analytics and the recommend and try to find out who recommended the song, where I am extracting referral clicks from, it's probably that one. And it's probably most people who find it look up neat related stuff. So it's a keyword. It's a keyword video, which is good. That when you get a good keyword video going, it gives you consistent clicks throughout the month. It's much better to have like 100 keyword-based videos that always get searched than one video that explodes because of the algorithm and you get a shit ton of views for like 3 days and then it dies, which is usually what happens. Let me look it up. See what referred it. Not like 100 views can give you proper analytics, but so yeah, channel page playlists, traffic from the playlist. So this is people who come back because they know about the playlist. That's almost half. Channel pages, the YouTube channel page, browsing features, that's the home page, and then
Come on, chop chop.
I hate myself as a man. Sip's longest run ended by a bug. Yeah, this is definitely not something that got referred. It's got pretty good retention, like, you can see by the 100+% that a lot of people replay that shit.
Helios, boost me, please.
Which is what you want from a song. Mobile phone, computer, TV. Someone watched this shit on their TV. Imagine some liberal normie watching that shit on their TV. So funny. Bruh. With the speakers on full blast. Some kid playing on Xbox. AI pet videos are really popular. Oh yeah, man. Like, my mom actually showed me this Vietnamese niche with the where they dress up a little monkey, and it's obvious from all the cuts in the video that they instruct the little monkey what to do, and then they make these cut edits. And it looks like the monkey is really super intelligent. Like it goes shopping and then it fixes shit. And there's like 100 channels of people with pet monkeys like directing movies in Vietnam and Laos, Cambodia, fucking Myanmar, Thailand. Well, at least they feed them the little creatures well, I guess, for all the torture that they endure. Jeez. It's so funny to dress an ape like a human and force it to do human stuff. Hilarious. You live in a house I live in an apartment which is part of a house. It's kind of complicated with the laws. I own half the roof, I own a garage, I own half the basement in my apartment, which is pretty spacious. But it's a house, it's a multi-story, multi-generational house. Pretty chill. I've lived in many common blocks in my country and abroad. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as people make it up to be. But house is something else. I have a big ass balcony. I have my own yard, my own garden.
Connector, Connie.
I have land that I own. That's priceless. The only problem is it's surrounded by commie blocks. There's like 6-7 commie blocks looking directly into my yard. Yeah, we won again. So the place where you live now is not the place where you grew up. It's the same place. That's my... What? Lost connection. The game server is shutting down. We're having so much fun. I grew up in this house. I must have spent a total of 5-6 years away from this house. About 5 years abroad and half a year in the capital. It was torture. I do not want to remember it. I do not wish to reminisce. I do not wish to recollect.
Hello?
These memories.
Where from?
Yeah, boy. Forced to interact with normies. Never again. Never. What were you doing in the capital? I was doing an internship for my degree. Which was, you know what? It was... I have pretty good memories from that place because I turned... They didn't have the option to... They only had a 2-month-long internship and I needed a 6-month-long internship. So it could be counted as a semester or an elective course. The equivalent of a semester, an elective course. So that they could give me my credits for my semester. And I was able to convince them because of my amazing public relations skills, natural skills. Because we were organizing a lot of events and I was doing a lot of their work. Oh yeah, I'm about to play that song. Just let me finish my little story that no one cares about, alright? Anyway, I was helping organize these events for public speakers and diplomats and all that kind of shit. And we were also writing project proposals. And we were financed by certain companies and institutions. And they were like, alright, we'll let you chill with us for another 4 months. And that's what I was doing. Pretty chill. I didn't even have to show up every day, which I really liked. Because if I took a semester, if I did a course, I would actually have to study and do work and all that shit. Man, I'm getting kicked. I can't even hear where the bomb is. Hang on. Oh, they're gonna kick me so bad. They're gonna call me a bot and kick me. Sorry, headphone broken. They're gonna kick me so bad. Bro, if they don't kick me, they're bigger bots than I am. Anyway, the AI song. It's a song about abortion. About abortion rights. And this was actually, the lyrics were not written by AI. The lyrics were written under the influence. See if I can find it. If I can mute everyone. Decrease the volume so you can hear the slop.
Thinking critically and shit. The state only gotta feel obligatorized to meddle in this shit. If it don't trust its constituents to use protection and long-term planning to avoid being in a situation where, you know, they finna make a risky decision without being financially capable of raising a child and shit, know what I'm saying? So basically, if a state ban abortions, it mean the state don't trust you to use protection, or the state want more unlimited slave labor. Did some racist shit. Now on the other hand, shit like tax-funded abortions be telling people, yo, just go ahead and kill your chillins and don't think about it. We got you covered. Cause we want them poor people votes. Any way you think about it, it shows that politicians also be turning this existential shit into a political problem rather than a human problem. They also think short term about their re-election. Now is they thinking about me, cause I ain't wearing no condoms. Is they thinking about educating the public and providing affordable protection, so we don't do that shit, so we suck at long-term planning? Or is they just worried about re-election? Now that's some real shit, and we gotta talk about this. I personally think that in ideal society, you ain't gotta worry about state involvement in this shit, because people smart enough to think, alright? I'm dumb and poor, I ain't supporting no little kid. I ain't finna pop a load in a bitch, know what I'm saying?
No, I'm saying.
They basically telling you that you can't be trusted. That's some real disrespectful shit, and we gotta pull ourselves from this shit, cause we can't expect the state to always be putting brakes on this man fuck.
And there was the abortion rap. It was more of a freestyle thing than a rap with the rhyme. But it came from the... I mean, no, I wrote the lyrics under the influence. That was years ago. I wrote that shit. Thinking critically and shit. When I drink, I start speaking in Ebonics. And Suno app rapped it. And it also created the melody. The melody, the song which will get me deplatformed. I wrote it with good intentions. It sounds like a concerned citizen who cares about his hood. And he people's rights. A ghetto philosopher, if you will. I like ghetto philosophers. Ghetto philosophizing, know what I'm saying? I have a lot of AIslop or homo thugs as well, but I think it would be too much. Way too much. Way too controversial. That was ridiculous. Who's Tom McDonald? Come on. Who's this new guy? Bulgaria has one of the best ghettos in Europe. Fakulteta or Stolipinovo? I don't know what you mean by best. in the hood in the US.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them.
You probably watched the Vice documentary or something. Oh, there. Who was that Australian dude? Who goes to the most dangerous ghettos in the world. I like the... what was his name? Kurt. The South African. I like that guy. Biggest as possible. We don't have these problems in my village, so I don't care. They might as well exist in a parallel dimension. Biggest. Let me look it up. Large gypsy slammer blogger. Oh yeah, they're talking about slipping or...
I just made it to a slum in Bulgaria where more than 70,000 gypsies call home. Salam. What country are we in? This is crazy.
Alright. Oh. I think I might have messed up. Yeah, it was volume 1.5. Jeez, instead of 0.15. Turn the game down, your mic up. Yeah. I typed volume 1.5 instead of... Let me lower it further because I don't listen to that shit either. 0.1. They must have turbo boosted the sound. I'm sorry about that. I do it through console to save myself time. But yeah. Anyway, about the ghetto thing. We might watch the documentary if you guys are interested. I don't really care that much about the Jeepers. They're richer than us. I don't feel sorry for them. They got large families, they send their kids abroad, they themselves work abroad, they bring in tons of money, they build these palaces. These beautiful brick palaces. Yes, I am. But we don't have that problem in my village where I live. So, I don't care. I don't care about what happens in the big cities. That's just the price, that's just the cost of living in a big city. It will attract undesirable characters. Alright. You do not go to the big city and complain about prices and weird people. That comes with the territory. How'd you learn English? I am from the internet. I was raised by the internet. It's only natural. When I was a little kid, my main hobbies were Cartoon Network and video games. And then I lost Cartoon Network. They unslopified it. Much like they unslopified video games. The great unslopification is upon us. I mean, it's nothing to... I used to think it was cool to know a foreign language, but normies have a different opinion. They think it's an act of rebellion to speak it not so well. And with the thickest accent possible. I think Zoomies are probably fluent from the age of 7 nowadays. I didn't have the internet back then. Didn't have all these resources kids have nowadays.
Kick him, please.
Our teachers would play us cassette tapes, bro. That's how bad it was. They would read from a textbook and we would have to write down exactly what they read. That's how we studied language. No one learned anything in school. Language-wise. Yeah. Okay. Not bad for someone who doesn't use his headphones. And I don't play on this map at all, so I don't know it that well. But we're losing. I really struggled with English in elementary schools. They were just writing raps that I didn't understand and played cringe videos that were really painful to watch. Yeah, that's what it is, right? I have conversations like this with teachers who teach English nowadays, and they have to, they don't want to teach it that way because it's pretty plastic the way they teach it. It sucks the joy and the life out of a language. But they have to submit to the rules of the school and the education system because their progress can only be measured. This is why they have to teach grammar. They have to teach kids grammar rules. And that's the fastest. That's the best way to turn a kid away from language. Is to just make them memorize rules and exceptions. And I tell them that the most effective way to learn the language is to listen to the music and play the video games. Because otherwise you're not gonna be... If you're learning the language to then go and study or work in a foreign country, yeah, you're not gonna be exposed to all the different slangs that they have, all the different dialects, the fact that there's gonna be many foreigners speaking the language in their own goofy accent, and you're not gonna understand shit. And so you have to make it fun. You have to make the learning process fun. Otherwise these kids, they just show up to show up. And like a teacher who can make it fun is a rare breed. And they just clock in, they yap their script, and then they go home. And language learning is the responsibility of the student. How does it feel being 34? I turned 22 and I feel old. I feel no different mentally and physically than when I was 24. Like there's minor things that I've noticed that get kind of worse over time, but it's nothing. You gotta understand, I don't work, so I'm not stressed. So I don't have any pain, I don't have any chronic pain. I don't have any health problems besides the drinking. I learned English after I bought PS4 and played games with wall of English text that I didn't understand. I've made huge improvements just after 2 months. Now I hear English more often than my own language. That's what it is, you gotta immerse yourself in that shit. I mean, it's a matter of, it's like a muscle. You have to flex it. You have to train it every single day. And when you consume media in a foreign language more than in your own language, then it's obvious that you're gonna get good real fast. Most high school teachers are narcissistic excuses. I mean, as the saying goes, you know, that especially for the chemists and the physicists and the mathematicians, they sucked at doing something with their knowledge, so they became teachers. Which is, when you think about it, it's the worst thing to become, to pass down your incompetence, right, to kids. I'd much rather be taught by someone, like if I'm studying economics, I'd much rather be taught by a self-made multi-millionaire or something. Yeah, I mean, that's when my channel started. I based my channel initially around that, the drinking thing. But it's, as time progresses, my benders become shorter in length, and the time that I spend sober keeps increasing, so that's good. Because my stomach, I was developing problems with my stomach, and I also developed pain in my liver. And yeah, you cannot be doing that forever. My grammar's not perfect, but usually I know when I make a mistake because it doesn't sound natural. I've never learned any graphs and never memorized anything. As long as other people can understand, you're gonna have to worry about the details. It's much better to look good and have a thick accent and not be that good at the language than be ugly and know every single exception and speak it in a perfect accent. Then you just creep people out. Why does he speak a language so well? Is he a spy or something? Meanwhile, Chad shows up. I no speak language very good, sorry. Oh, his accent is so cute. Chad mugs you with his grug language. But yes, the drinking is getting better, I think. Like I can, as time progresses, I can drink smaller and smaller amounts over shorter and shorter periods of time. Plus the withdrawals are starting to become... There was even a term for it, but I never bothered to remember what the term was. It's like with each successive withdrawal, you damage your brain, and it's a cumulative effect. So each successive withdrawal becomes worse and worse and worse, and at a certain point, it's just not worth it to keep going through these. Because I think I've been through over 100 withdrawals, like serious withdrawals, and I ended up in the hospital once. So. Like just the sheer number of days, the amount of time that you waste just recovering with anxiety, feeling like you're dying, it's not worth it. Plus pain is like a huge motivator. And I had pain that started under my rib cage, and then it moved to my back, and then it moved to my right shoulder, and I was like, alright. Something's wrong. Time to stop. That's when you know you have fatty liver, like super fatty liver. Like hepatic steatosis type shit. Like, motherfucker, you're on the brink of hepatitis. But yeah, I can see people are losing interest in this conversation, so... Bruh. Come on, bro. I think, depending on how many people are still around. You get hepatitis from drinking. I think that's... I don't know if it was it hepatitis? I think you can. You get a hepatic liver. Can you do that? Yes, heavy and prolonged alcohol consumption can cause a type of liver inflammation called alcoholic hepatitis. This condition is distinct from viral hepatitis like A, B, or C, which is caused by a virus. And yeah, it sucks. Because that increases your chances of cancer and cirrhosis and all that other shit. It's nasty stuff. Bruh. You can get pancreatitis from drinking. You can get wet brain from drinking. You can get blindness from drinking. You can anything. You can get anything. Fucking hell. No organ is spared. Nothing is spared. You can get multiple things. I'm lucky I got away with just the little pains and the fat gain and temporary high blood pressure for a week after I quit. Now everything is just peachy. It's amazing how well your body can heal when you stop literally torturing it, when you stop having BDSM sessions with your liver. It takes a few months and you feel like a brand new person. Plus it fucks with your hormones as well. Makes you have womanoid thoughts. Just the anxiety itself is the negative self-talk. Not worth it, man. Like if you drink once a week, if you drink vodka on Friday, and maybe you have a few beers on Saturday, you'll be fine. But I was drinking every single day. For months at a time. And then, but you know, I don't have Russian genes, I don't have Irish genes, I don't have Scottish genes, I don't have English genes. These motherfuckers can drink for 70 years without hurting themselves. They're just built different. They can process that shit. It's some kind of ancestral genetic level shit. And then there's some tribes that cannot drink. The native Indians, certain Asians, Eskimos, I think. They don't have that enzyme or whatever it is. And they get allergic reactions. And they get flushed. Meanwhile, white people don't have that problem. But I'm not white people, unfortunately. I had a grandfather who smoked like a chimney and drink all the time, and for some reason he never had any health problems. Some people really are anomalies. I mean, it depends, you know, it depends whether he actually smoked and drank all day. Because if I hold the same drink, the same glass, the same drink all day, and that'll make you think, that'll make it look like I drink, all I do is drink all day. Like, Ricky from Trailer Park Boys. He walks around with the one drink and it just pisses me off. I can't watch the show. And it's not even straight spirits. It's like rum and coke or something. He doesn't even drink it straight. The character, I mean. I know they probably don't drink real alcohol in the movies. Still. Or it could be timing. Every time you visit him, you tend to visit him around the same time when he has his smoke, his one smoke or two smokes. It's all about the timing. It's an illusion. Illusions. Those were two lucky headshots. Heavy smoker and raging alcoholic. Well then, depends. Was he active? Did he have like because these old people, they build different because they spend their youth working, training, eating clean food. Both my grandfathers are in their 90s now. They just build different. Working from 9 years, 10 years old. Walking 20 kilometers a day from their village to their work. Bruh. Also used to have this friend who would just casually smoke a cigarette and drink an energy drink at the same time. Caffeine in a ciggy, a East European classic. A third world classic as well, apparently. The modern interpretation is energy drink and a smoke. Energy drink and a vape, even worse. Bruh. You guys vape? How long have you been battling alcohol addiction in your 20s? Been trying to refrain from drinking away my 20s, but sometimes life gets very low for me. You know, I don't want to be the kind of guy who... I know that I can't give you advice. You're gonna do whatever you were gonna do. Anyway, I'm judging based on my own experience. I wouldn't say I've been battling it. I would say I've been... What was the word for it? Entertaining. I've been enabling it, entertaining it, humoring it. I've been humoring alcohol for... since I was 20, 21. I'm 34, so... battling. I don't even know what that means, battling alcoholism. Like, it's not something that grows legs and arms and beats you up and forces itself into you. You have to let it in. I've been letting it in for 13 years, I guess. And I'm not gonna give you advice. I would say if you're still in your 20s and you're healthy, the advice I would give to myself is enjoy it while you can. And I can give you some tips on how not to do, so you can stay healthy and enjoy it. Because when you get older, the damage accumulates, because it's kind of like radiation. Like radiation exposure. And just because you're drinking beer only doesn't mean that you're not doing damage. You're just doing low radiation damage, but you're still doing damage. And I would say but your problem is different. You're drinking for another reason. You're drinking to because life sucks. I never drank because life sucked. I drank because if I didn't drink, I wasn't feeling anything. I needed it for color. I needed it for the dopamine, for the feelings. I wasn't drinking because I was miserable. So I don't know, in your specific case, you have to ask someone who uses alcohol as a crutch. For me, the lesson was, because I wasn't feeling anything without alcohol, was to learn to let go so I could feel, just allow feelings, so I wouldn't need to drink to enjoy myself. Because I couldn't even listen to music if I wasn't drinking. I was just dead on the inside. I wasn't... It was not creating any colors when I was listening to it. It was just great. For the sadness shit, the misery shit, you have to find a way to deal with it without alcohol. Drinking gives me little moments of euphoria and overall makes me very tired and fatigued no matter what it is. Just feel like I want to sleep. That's... yeah, that's... We all drink because we like it, bud. It has that effect. No one drinks because they hate drinking. Do you think that this damage to your liver from alcohol is permanent, or can you still make full recovery? I think I have done, at this point, I think I have permanent damage, but it's not... If I've damaged it, I probably have some scar tissue, but my liver is probably 85-90% healthy, so... I mean... Man, even if you live a life of complete sobriety from alcohol, if you eat sugar, sugar damages your liver the same way alcohol does. So if you have a sweet tooth, you're still fucking up your liver. And you're getting not even a fraction of the enjoyment that you would get with alcohol. You eat the slop, you're still scarring your liver. So... You're not gonna get alcoholic cirrhosis, you're gonna get non-alcoholic fatty liver and non-alcoholic cirrhosis. I mean, you have to be some kind of marathon sugar enjoyer to get there, but still, you're still doing damage. And by the way, you can function with, you can live just fine with a fraction of your liver being healthy. Like something like crazy, like if 20-30% of your liver is functional, you can get by. And they do this. I saw the surgeries that they perform, like, 'cause, you know, sometimes like medicine in general, when it comes to fixing bones and all that shit, and first aid is amazing. And sometimes when it comes to transplants, there's some miraculous shit you can do to someone who's literally destined to die. And they'll take a donor. I used to think that you would have to wait for a full liver. You would have to wait for someone to die to take their liver. But what they do is for adults, they'll cut out the larger section of the liver because it's split in this kind of like tiny triangle in the bigger part. They'll take the bigger part and transplant it, and you will regrow the rest. And the donor is also gonna regrow his half, which is kind of crazy. Because the liver regenerates and all that shit. Literally everything can cause you harm, but it depends on the dosage. Yep. And some people can... Like I know about people who got cirrhosis from just 3 years of drinking. And then obviously there's people who drink for 30-40 years and they don't even have damage. Nothing on the fibroscans. Or the autopsy where they shoot a literal needle into your liver through your skin. That one's kind of spooky. That's the golden standard, I think. A liver biopsy, if you want to know if you have cirrhosis. They shoot a needle deep into your liver, and they take a long sample, And they study it under a microscope, and they're like, they count like the damaged cells and all that. Spooky shit. I don't want to go there. But it's not the end of the world. The problem with the liver transplant is that you gotta take immunosuppressants for the rest of your life. And you're still at an increased risk for cancer and all the other nasty shit, because you still get to keep your damaged part of your liver as well, so fuck, man. Where is this guy? I'm getting kicked. How am I number one, bro? With no sound and talking to you guys and reading chat. I don't know what you mean by lightweight. If you're talking about tolerance or being skinny, I was both. I couldn't drink 3 beers without falling asleep, and I was also super skinny in my 20s. Like, most girls were heavier than me type skinny. And you know, the funny thing is that the drinking, actually, I started gaining weight finally when I started drinking, because it's all the extra slop, especially with beer, because beer is 1/3 of it is carbs. With all the extra calories and with the hunger that it gives you, it's pretty easy to put on weight, but it's gonna be fat. So you're gonna end up becoming skinny fat. If you're a hard gainer, definitely alcohol will get you, especially spirits, because spirits drop your blood sugar. And beer kind of feeds your sugar, so if you want to gain weight, start vodka maxing. Just joking. The worst part about health problems is being stuck in the waiting rooms. Oh yeah, I know that. With people that have even worse problems. I know that, man. I don't know if I shared the story of when one of my grandmas got cancer. And you just spend so much time. There's so much paperwork. And the cancer ward is just, you just spend hours and days and nights surrounded by dying people. By literally the Walking Dead. Shit, man. I had to drink. Actually, I think that was the reason why. Yeah, that was around that time when I did my vodka marathon and ended up in the hospital myself. It was just, being surrounded by dying people. It just does something to you. Yeah, you get to see how fragile life is. And you think, holy shit, this could be me one day. Like, imagine being one of these people. Then it's a long road. So you have to do chemo, and you have to do all these tests. And then you have to do surgery and biopsies and all that shit, and paperwork and pills. I would much rather just give up and rot in my bed until I die, probably, if I got that shit. And all the procedures just kill you slowly. Fucking hell, just don't get cancer to begin with. Nasty shit. It was terrible, yeah. Also because the doctors fucked up. And they were doing all these heart tests, and it wasn't until we sent my grandma to the capital city that a cardiologist there diagnosed her with some kind of weird heart condition. And because the surgery was not... So there's a difference between the laparoscopic surgery, which they make a tiny incision and they work with these little cameras and instruments And there's a difference between just having the normal surgery where they make a cut, and the normal surgery is faster because they just make a cut and they go in there and take the shit out, you know, and stitch you up in 30 minutes. The laparoscopic shit takes hours, apparently. Like, it's a lot more finicky. And her heart wasn't able to take it. And she was never able to recover from the surgery. Like, the surgery went well. They took the cancer out, but the heart couldn't deal with the aftermath from the spending so much time in anesthesia. And the heart gave out, and then it was stroke after stroke after stroke, and it was a long and painful death. But she was in a coma, so probably didn't feel anything. Some of them were treatable. Most important to catch it early. Yeah, we caught it early, but like it was a best case scenario cancer where you don't even have to do chemo. It was super early stage, but she was dying from her heart, and we thought it was the cancer, but her heart was just yeah, man. Especially the thing where you get super skinny. Like literal skin and bones. My rich uncle died of stomach cancer recently. It was the fullest funeral. Fullest. Nice choice of words. Shows how money is important even in death. Stomach cancer is some goofy shit. Like, they cut your stomach out and they connect a gut to a gut. They connect your food pipe to your guts. Weird, bizarre shit. You couldn't park the car to go to the funeral and the place was full. The only time a man receives flowers is on his funeral. Middle class uncle. Do you really think it's about money? The money. Bro is fixated on money. The real people that didn't know him showed up because he was rich. What do they get out of showing up? You have to say I'm part of the club of the rich people. You don't have to go to a funeral to... That sounds... Something doesn't sound right. Malakis. Yes, respect. That's what it is. Oh. Oh. How's the channel doing? I don't suppose you've uploaded something new. I didn't touch it. I'm worried my bank is down. What? You don't keep your money in a bank, do you?
Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
You are invested. You keep your money in the stock market, don't you? I was trying to buy a TV that failed. No repair. Your stuff got declined. Bro doesn't have online banking. The card didn't even show a receipt. They could be experiencing technical difficulties, sir. Have you tried turning the bank on and off again? My brother also is offline. He has the same bank. I mean, yeah. Technical difficulty. Bank maintenance has been outsourced, sir. World War III technical issues. Yes, all of your funds have been redirected to a certain country in the Middle East, which likes to fight all of its neighbors. Your sacrifice is appreciated. I was watching the price action all day and it didn't seem to influence at least the crypto side that much. Which is usually the first to react because it's a Saturday, right? And it's open for trading. And there was like a 10% drop. But you would expect more. You would expect, yeah, 10%. Which is like, and it went back down to the support level, down to the horizontal line, bro, down to the 1,000th of a millimeter. Nah, nothing ever happens. Yeah, or nothing could happen. I never know. A little summon for the guys. I mean, if I check it now. Yep. Classic. It's trading between these lines. And it touched the support level perfectly. Look at that shit. And now it's heading up. It was I think it was a 10% move, yeah. I mean, yeah. 9.9%. Do you do scalping? Nope. I did though. I did make a little. I made a bit of pocket change. I bought at that was last week. I bought at 54, and I'm talking about euros, 54k, and I sold at 58. That was pocket change. I have to increase my investments because I'm playing with triple-digit sums, unfortunately. I don't want to overinvest and drain more than 10%. Yes, I am. I'm still waiting for the like one of those idiots who waits for the dip below the current support level so it can dip to 50k dollars. And I'll probably miss this train as well out of sheer greed. I just want to grab 0.1, bro. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I know. I fired my last hair cutter and I got a new one because the previous one would refuse to cut it too short. Always wanted to leave some hair. And I like it short. I don't like long hair. Pisses me off. Plus my hair is naturally very greasy. I'll leave the shower and it's already greasy. So this is the perfect low maintenance cut. It's very, very quick to dry. I don't have to use the hair dryer. I just dry it with a towel and I'm done. Yeah, because that means that you get to go there more frequently and give them money every couple of months, instead of if they buzz cut here, if they give you a fade and if they only leave so much hair on top, you can go for half a year easily before you need a haircut, and that's bad for business. Zoomer cut 3,000 or more, they get pissed. Yeah, I mean, obviously they lose money if you only go there twice a year when you could be going there twice a month. There's actually people who do that shit. It's crazy.
I just came back for a little touch up.
And all these I don't know if this is a thing across Europe, but in my village there's all these post-menopausal women who, well, I mean, I understand they probably don't have anyone to talk to, so they would literally go to the barber or the hairdresser or whatever every month just to chat, just to have someone to talk to. They're that lonely. I used to do that for 10 years, yeah, buzzing it. It takes a lot of passes though. You have to be doing the like 100 times until you get it right. Especially if you have a weird shaped head, like I do. If you had a perfectly round head, it's easier. If you have some kind of angles, if you have an angular head, if you have like a sloped head, it's not ideal. Why the men so good? They are Brazilian favela guys, they for sure sell. It's a cash business, so money laundering and all that kind of stuff. Not unheard of. Yeah. I stopped going because they yap too much, they gossip way too much, and I'm like, shit. Like, they would have a client that they're working on, that they would finish working on the client, you know, the client would walk out of the barbershop, and the very next person that sits down gets told all the dirty thing, all the spicy rumors about the person who just left. And you get to hear all that shit 3 or 4 or 5 times, and it gets kind of old. And scheduling an appointment or like reserving a time slot or whatever doesn't work, because these barbers, they have people who, there's always a friend or a relative who goes in before you. Oh yeah, the taxi drivers are huge offenders as well. The small talk. That's the thing. And they ask you for your opinions about the politics, and there's always the politics and the drama and all that shit. That's why I stopped going initially. Yeah. I mean, what else are you gonna do? You have to make the time pass somehow. It's not known as the spot where intellectuals gather, yeah. I was racist because you didn't talk. Robber in a favela. Lol. Happens to me all the time as well. It's extremely uncomfortable listening to the spicy topic when you're just there. Yeah, especially because you know they're gonna shit talk you too to the next person. Look at this jobless bum showing up at 10 AM on a workday. I always go at around opening time, so I don't have to wait. And there's always 1 or 2 grandmas who bribed their way in with chocolate. I don't know, man. I don't care about this shit. I'll just go when I know there's gonna be no one after me. It's only twice a year thing. Literally nobody. Somehow they make me a local celebrity. I don't know. Nosy normies there. Shit.
This is banter country. Shoot everything that moves. Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Smoke.
I mean, I've learned to put on the mask. I can do small talk with anyone. The trick is to make yourself sound as boring as possible, and they don't want to talk to you. Normies like they compliments. You just give them a little compliment and that's it. You don't have to say much more. Trendy topics and politics. Only Brazilian though. Just realized it's been the same map for 2 hours. Really? I don't even pay attention to the game. I just read your chat. And I'm still number 1. What the everyone sucks, bro. But you cannot expect much from casual. Look at this dude. A 1v6. Unk plays with no sound. No comms. And reading chat. If that ain't proof that I'm improving in this game, I don't know what is. That's so true, King. And then you just repeat what they told you You just rephrase it and repeat it back to him. Life hack right there. That's if you have no dignity. I mean, I don't want to argue with fucking normies. I don't care. I'll just tell them what they want to hear. So they'll leave me alone. Worst case scenario, they think I'm super dull and super boring, which is fine, which means they're not gonna harass me in the future. But that's okay to me. Make yourself as uninteresting as possible. Yeah. There's no shame in greasing up your barber. So they can grease up your hair. I'm doing pretty well, I think. My team is losing. They're doing alright. For now, looks like one guy is defending the bomb. You need to play the social game, sir. I can't pretend I care, so I just don't say much and they leave me alone. That's also a good strat. I'm autistic. Reality is that the humans want to feel accepted. Yes! You throw in a small compliment like, wow, I can't believe this. This must be so difficult. I can't believe you're doing this. I don't know how you... I could never be able to do what you're doing, bro. You do it so well and you're so patient. And your customer service is so good. And you cut hair so well. You hold those scissors with such professionalism. Sis. You cut hair so many hours a day, you probably dream about cutting hair too. Measuring the cells, you see if you're doing better or worse. I always say last time I was so good. I know, man, it's dumb. I picked up on that too. You just tell them, hey, I keep coming back to you because I trust you and I don't trust no one else. I'm really good at lying when it comes to that kind of shit. But some normies, there's occasionally you'll come across someone who's a bit more inquisitive. Like they'll question your statements. That's when you don't want to be playing these games. So a motherfucker who's suspicious and makes you, when you make a generalized statement and they ask you to provide examples. They don't want to fuck with that person. They onto you. They sniff you. Tell them you run a successful business and make a lot of money and have a GF. I trust you criminals selling drugs and pretending you cut hair. Yes. Virgin Max. Naive Max. I bet you they want to feel like, they don't want to feel like scumbag criminals, they want to feel like humans. So someone like you, making them feel like they're totally not criminals is probably good, yeah? Social media has made people more than ever, yes. Poor kids growing up on this shit. Self-conscious. Like the Blackpill especially is doing so much damage, making these young kids so self-conscious about shit they cannot control, like every little pixel. Getting roasted about every single tiny imperfection by the whole planet. Not just by your immediate environment, but the whole planet, bro. I want to say I have a BMW and the guys are good for you instead of feeling envy. That's where to be actual good person. Oh no, we lost it. Everyone you see RL considers sub 5, but they're living their life. I know it's not a good thing that they have 2 cars. They don't pay tax, bro. They don't declare the income. Or they underdeclare. Or they do shit on the side. My dentist installs floor tiles. First person is not that good looking. I mean, they call average for a reason. Ugly bastards. Chat is becoming incelish. You guys are starting to act like chuds. Chuddies. Ugly bastards with hot wifeys. It is money. What are we getting? I shall switch to T. It looks like CT is not. CT is underperforming. Yep. I shall switch once the slot opens. I'm not paying attention has done this. Can I switch? No. Away from the Blackpill. So some guys just smart, others believe all the BS. I believe a lot of things. I want to believe. Come on, give me one kill, yes. I'm going to chill. They maxed me out, bro. I wish that I could send a message to all the young kids who overfixate on their looks to relax, because I know what it's like to live cortisol spiked, believing in someone else's agenda when it ain't real. Oh, that guy, fucking... I've been disgusted with the guy. Just need to be confident and take a shower. Recently I have been disgusted with his conduct. But he, you know, he's good. He's good overall. He's good for the... He's good for history. Because then we can look back and see what a freakish experiment that was. And how it's much healthier to not take it to that extreme. So it's good to have him as an example. He played his part. He got frame mugged. By the ASU frat leader, kids will think you need to be a Chad or a model. Yeah, instead of taking Dark Triad lessons, Dark Triad maxing. That's why they're so mean to each other. Making men to be... I mean, yes, that's the whole thing about first of all, caring about your looks. Second of all, living your life according to what someone else wants from you, from a list of criteria. You're putting yourself in a submissive role when you're like, if I don't do this, I won't be validated or accepted or whatever. That's not a very masculine way of thinking. Yes. I have had kids like this show up in my streams and teenagers and tell me it's over. There's some kind of, but it's not. Let's be honest. It's not a huge segment of kids who are. It's like a super vocal minority that's overexposed to the BP shit and believe it and breathe it and drink it. On all these 9 to 5 live in the submissive, they believe their phase, they grow out of it. I mean, I remember having these. It's normal for these teens and early 20-somethings to have these strong opinions. The important thing for them is to start thinking for themselves. Just to have the self-respect to not live according to what someone else wants. Like not jumping through someone else's hoops. I hope they grow out of it, but by the time they grow out of it, they're most likely to be my age, and then that's the point at which things, like, you wisen up and then your body starts giving up slowly. Yeah, I'm so happy that I was too lazy to self-improve. I probably would have fallen. If I had ambition, I probably would have fallen for the self-improvement crap. My laziness saved me, bro. Then you attract the gold digger. Ah, shit. I don't think it's too late. 35 minutes prime 70. I mean, I have a lot of examples from my own family that show that it's never too late. So I'm not worried about that. Match prime is 70. My 90-year-old grandpa has a girlfriend, bro. I can tell you all about examples. And you're still not immune to getting divorced. All these actors and multi-millionaires and multi-billionaires got divorced. No one is safe, not even George Clooney is safe from the divorce. I think only Leo DiCaprio is safe because he plays it smart. Everyone else got. Just be Alain Delon, though. Just let women pay for all your shit. So stupid that what they are pushing to the kids and clavicular is not organic. I mean, what's his viewership? Like, his viewership is not even that big. Compared to... He probably has a viewership of a couple million. And there's 100 million teens. Probably in the Anglosphere. And there's a few billion teens throughout the world, and none of them are exposed to this shit. It went down, and now we have the more feminist shit possible. Did he actually? What was that thing? What brought him down? He lost a fight or something? What happened? Did the Matrix finally get him? I have not been in the loop. Is that why they did the collab, the cringy collab in the limo? The young eating the old. Story as old as time. What's the fight that he's a big scammer? He's always been a scammer. Come on. With a CIA father. Teaching you how to escape the Matrix by enslaving yourself to the Matrix. He does spit some wisdom occasionally. But I'm the opposite of a hustler. So I must disagree with the lifestyle. These people do not influence, they have zero effect on my life, so I don't really care. Apart from the entertainment value, it just doesn't concern me, bro.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them. Throwing smoke. Incendiary out. Flashbang. Destroy.
I don't care. I was in the gym earlier. Oh, hello, my Macedonian brother. I was in the gym earlier and between sets one of my gym friends started laughing when I watched that shit between sets. Damn. Blame the boomers for everything. Balkan boomers are different. These generations have a cultural dimension as well, never forget that. Expect gas prices to jump. Because they're closing the Hormuz Strait. Oil up, wages down. Oil me up for the tough times ahead. I mean, they're gonna kill a bunch of top-ranking nobodies, and then the Persians are gonna kneel, and then Cheeto Man can claim a victory during the midterm speech, and everyone's happy. You should do a vertical stream. At the same time, for the shorts algo, you get more viewers from that. I know, but it pollutes. It pollutes the algo as well. I'll introduce confusion if the algorithm knows me as a streamer video guy who doesn't do vertical. Which is, you know, I should take advantage of it because a lot of users are on phones, like more and more people move to just phone only. But do I want these low attention span motherfuckers? I don't. Iran bombing other countries like Qatar, the Emiratis, Bahrain. They want to start a whole new war. They'll get involved. You just have to make a channel for shorts. I don't really care about that shit. I like the slow growth. My channel actually grew by 10 subs just this week by me doing nothing. I don't want to I don't want to grow fast, and I don't want to attract some ADHD motherfuckers. Stream vertically for the phone users. I mean, or you can just flip your phone horizontally if it's that much of a problem. I mean, yeah, that's what happens when you're on YouTube and 4chan all day. Even if you don't want to be informed, people will... It's like it's in your face. It's very difficult for me to learn about things that do not directly affect me. But I stay in the loop when it comes to news because I follow the... I'm invested in crypto and shit, so I have to know. Plus I get alerts about the news on TradingView like every 5 minutes. Nothing new happened. It's a nothing burger. Like the price moves 2% and the narrative follows the price immediately, and I've learned to just not give a shit too much. That every single article that comes out doesn't really affect the price that much. This came up fully will go down 20%. Just 20%. There's some alarmists who claim that the stock market's gonna correct itself by almost 40% by the end of the year, so. But your portfolio is some nitpicked individual stocks. I think you were talking about some semiconductor stock last time. Yeah, it was something like 38-39% correction. I'll see. Believe the doomers? Not really. I don't believe any extremes. Like the whole AI thing that's gonna make everyone jobless and there's gonna be hunger and we're all gonna starve to death and the elites will unleash a virus that's gonna wipe us out. It's more likely that it's gonna suck for a few years and then you will have to use more tools to be more productive for the same salary. Which is what happened with computers pretty much. Did it go up? It will tend to do that after it's had a 10% drop. Yeah, I mean, it was reflected in the price. I believe in the money people. They know what's up. All the Russia's fake must always go up. Yes, until until the poorest African is as wealthy as the richest Norwegian or something. Or Swiss. Or Emirati. The line will keep going up. Printer goes bro to shows. Yeah, the Bitcoin price is going to a few million, not because it keeps appreciating in value, but because the dollar keeps losing it. By the time it goes to a million will be able to buy you one car. One used car. $1 million Zimbabwean dollars. The line shall be going up. Damn. Cooked before third kill. One old BMW. A Mercedes W123 or whatever the fuck that armored car was. It's indestructible. That one. Look at that. Beaut. Yeah, it's the car, a YouTuber that I watch that I really like. The guy who goes to the park on a work day and drinks the one drink and smokes the one cig. He drives that car and he has videos of himself with a GoPro driving it. Looks fucking amazing. Good choice of a car. He can survive Africa.
Toyota.
What? Yeah, I was wondering why there was no one in the tunnel. Toyota Hilux. Oh, why are you the South African? I keep forgetting. Because I had a viewer from South Africa. It looks like a robust vehicle. Not a single BMW, I wonder why. This dude. Damn, I don't know nothing about cars.
Throwing fire.
Good blow is like a blown tire. She blows rubbers. Oh, that one. Very nice. Okay. Crazy. Damn, they're going B. I fell for the trap. Where are you going? What are you doing? Unk shows the Z's how to CS. What? What's Z's? The Zoomers? I mean, it's a East European tradition. You have to be good at these games. Otherwise, it's embarrassment. Oh shit. Oh well, he tried. Even though he seemed a bit lost 1 minute ago. I don't even know if Zoomers do esports anymore when it comes to CS2. Millennials, they killed it. All those dysgenic looking dudes. FaZe Clan. All those big names that I don't even know. Ah, I got executed. Zoomers seem to be into prediction markets. That's their hobby. What do you think will happen to the market till the end of the year? We go down. We going down. We go down. Let me see if I can find this AIslop. Every time it goes down, I buy some more. Do the needful.
Every time it go down, I buy some more. Every time it go down, I hope it hit the floor. Do the needful, do the needful, do the needful, do the needful, do the needful. The coins, they're dropping, my bastard.
The coins are dropping, my bastard. So So yeah, that will happen. The coins will drop. Yeah, that's AIslop. It's called the coins are dropping. There was a very popular tweet, and people think it was Indians, but it was actually Turks. When I think it was when Dogecoin had when Dogecoin exploded in price and then it dropped. A bunch of Turkish dudes were writing angry tweets to Elon Musk. Like, the coins are dropping, my bastard. And people thought it was funny because they imagined an Indian saying, the coins are dropping, my bastard. Pump the price back up, you bastard. The village is starving. And anyway, yeah, so I made this song called Do the Needful Sar. Nah. The thing to do when there is panic is to Euro cost average and buy on every step of the way down. And then when it goes to zero, you can feel like a complete idiot. No, it's not. It's probably not gonna go to zero. I believe in the cycle. I believe in cycle theory. And I believe in the autistic mathematics that support it. It has not betrayed us thus far, but this time will surely be different. Like, all you gotta do is not listen to the "this time will surely be different" crowd, and you'll probably be fine. It is all psychology, sir. But the prognosis is, when it comes to shitcoin, is that we're in a bear market and have been in for months, and that we're probably gonna see the bottom this summer, and then we're probably gonna see the beginning of the bull run in winter, or like October at the earliest. So I don't know about the stock market. I don't know. I cannot giving you financial advice, sir. Yeah, obviously. Oh lol. Shitcoins, cancer, it's game over. I mean, yeah. You know, the worst part is knowing that I could have easily bought a full shitcoin in 2017 and didn't. I bought 0.1 and I sold it. I don't think it even 2x'd. Yeah. You have to wait 4 years for 4x, which, I mean, the 10x, 100x days are over. Yeah, I should have retard maxed. It's gonna go to 1 million if I just hold it for 12 years. It's gonna go to 10 bazillion. That magic coin make rich. You need to behave like a retard to be successful. Duh, I smash face with hammer. But we are winning. Have you ever had any passions or inspirations? Yes, I have always wanted to inherit a large sum of money so I could invest it and live off the interest and not work. That has been a great passion of mine. I believe in the biggest scam in history. I believe CIA didn't invent it. And the USA will actually allow people to have their money. Imagine being so stupid to believe. Bitcoin. I mean, they said it. You will literally own nothing. Which a virtual coin is nothing. You will own it and be happy. Honestly, you don't even look bad for someone. Yes, that's because I have a baby face, because I'm underdeveloped. Also because I have no stress and I cannot grow a beard. It's very simple. Like you were in your 20s, yep. Especially with this cut. But once I start turning gray, it's over. Once a significant portion of my head is white and gray, it's over. It's all for teenage maxers. Low test, could be. They'll probably be bald by then. Yeah. 11-6. We won. We are winning. I mean, you could always castrate yourself and you'll never lose your hair. Just become a eunuch, bro, but you have to do it early. Yeah, I have a ton of gray hair now as well. Fuck. Have to start dyeing it. Let this be your biggest issue. Some cosmetics, some skin defect. A matter of skins. I have a GF and fuke every day. How is the lady doing, by the way? Last time you said she was doing better. That's good. I mean, do you know about the meme with the guy asking, when the fuck does this bitch have a good day? I show it to you. I'm having a bad day. What's wrong? When will this bitch have a good day? That's just how it is. No, 3 is brutal. I mean, you guys are in Spain. Spain is always spared. You guys are at the end of the continent. What the fuck you worried about? A Moroccan invasion? A reconquista? Whoa. We're blessed with great food and weather. Fuck that is. Was it Spain that was becoming a desert? I think it was Spain. Your country is like slowly turning into a desert. Super Pain is the place others come to retire. Oh, Anglos and French. I can see Anglos doing that. Spaining. Pain to the max. Come on, bro, where are you at? Whoop. Shit. Oh. We're getting encircled, bro. I think I saw the snow. We had snow twice. I mean, where I live, I don't know about the capital. They have more snow because they're in the mountains. Snow was pretty good, especially when it's humid. So you can make snowballs out of it. It's pretty good. Unless you're talking about the snow that you put up your nose, then I don't know how to answer because I've never done it. But it's pretty warm now. It's pretty warm. We are climate change maxing. We are basically North Africa. This winter had, where I live, had only a few days where it dipped below freezing. My garden is fully green. I had tomatoes ripening into November. Outside. I don't have a greenhouse. Okay, brother. Thank you for spending time, 3 hours of your time on Saturday to chill here with me and watch this goofy ass shit. I mean, depending on how the stream goes, I might, because it's already been 3 hours. I was actually thinking of cutting it short today because I also did some manual labor and I'm kind of tired. But I mean, depends if no one talks, if no one chats. Because you've been kind of carrying the stream. I might have to end it. I mean, I'm not gonna stream for nobody. We shall see. Everybody's long. Tricky bastards. And I forgot to timestamp the different topics that we discussed. Shit. It's gonna take me 3 hours to go through this. What is essentially gonna be a video. Okay. $63 views. Pretty decent view duration. I think I'll milk 20 hours out of this one. Let's see. Very good, very good. I am very pleased with the results. Might have to switch up the game. But other than that, we are doing very good, SARS and Madam.
Incendiary out. Laying down smoke. Grenade. Grenade out. Grenade. Smoke.
Oh, very good. Look at these dudes. No, this cannot be true. If this guy does it. You tricked them. That was epic.
Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang. Grenade out. Smoke.
Oh.
Laying down smoke. Incendiary out.
What's the name of my stream? "34-year-old man-child, the unk listens to you and plays video games." Hilarious. I mean, I'm using this name because last time I did it, I think was Valentine's Day. 34-year-old unk listens to your problems. This attracted, I think that was the biggest stream with 300 views. Holy shit. Pretty good for a sub-5 male. If I was a mid woman, I would be getting 10 times the numbers. Just solely by existing. And I would be simp farming. You bet your ass. I would be exploiting the shit out of you motherfuckers.
Throwing fire. Incendiary out. Grenade. Deploying flashbang.
Whoa.
Flashbang. Incendiary. Throwing fire. Laying down smoke. Throwing a grenade. Go, go, go. Throwing fire. Laying down smoke.
Whoop.
Flashbang. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang.
Anyone out there? Oh, oh.
Grenade. Incendiary out. Grenade out.
Deserved.
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire.
Oh, look at that.
Smoke. Down smoke.
What? Who is this legend? Damn. This guy's getting kicked. Oh, maybe not. The fuck's he doing? Russian left side. How did you come up with a nickname, bro? Big nose sniffer. Bruh. What the fuck was that? Madman. Pretty good. Pretty good. Bonuses are dwindling. About to get hit with the cap. Did they all just disconnect? Shit, man, I'm hooked. I don't know why. Must be a low IQ thing. I really enjoy just doing the same shit over and over again. I can do this all day long. Yeah, I saw those tracers come from above, bro. They stand no chance. Yeah. I'm not even... I think I did... yeah. I have not been using my headphones, so I don't have any sound feedback from the game. I'm basically playing deaf, giving myself this massive handicap. And I still play very good. Kind of feel like the sounds make me less courageous, and when I shut the sound off, I don't really care that I'm making loud steps, that I'm making noise. I just focus on precision. This isn't necessarily a sneaking game. It's not a stealth game. So I bet you didn't expect me there, huh? There we go. Come on, give me 3. Oh, come on, one more. Where's the last guy hiding? Yes! Ooh. Wait, I got 4? Damn. No sound. No skins, that's how I roll. Well, I see you. You got haircut. Yes, I did, and I got a haircut on my virtual character as well. Yeah, I went from looking 25 to looking 19. I'm like that Brazilian TikToker. I'm like this guy. I don't know if you guys know about him. Massive creep. Do you feel different compared to how you felt being 22? Nope. Physically, not even a little bit. My joints are healthy, my skin's healthy, my organs are doing fine. I guess the only thing I miss is just being able to drink every day. I used to drink so much. I have so many good memories. Yes. Coming home from university and just drinking all summer. Damn, man, I miss those days. Where I miss the days where I could buy myself just 2 liters of beer and just have fun with that little. Because then I progressed to 4 and then 6 and then 8, and then the numbers stop having meaning. You have good memories drinking in your 20s. Yes, I do. I have really, really good memories. Because back then I wasn't burdened by health concerns. I was young. My body could handle it. Also, I was a bartender. I was a volunteer bartender at the student pub. And I have good memories from there. Some cringe memories, but mostly good. And yeah, I miss just being able to drink with no consequences. Was that fun with drinking was when I'm 19. Now drinking just isn't the same because I get too tired. I mean, it affects people differently. My nervous system sees it as a rather a stimulant, because I can pace myself. I don't know if you pace yourself or if you chug. Because if you, there's a difference between maintaining a buzz, like a tipsy, being in a tipsy state. There's a difference between that and just getting blackout drunk. Like obviously, if you slam drinks and get blackout drunk, you're gonna be tired. You're gonna feel tired and fall asleep. The key is to pace yourself. Like I'll only drink a pint every half hour to an hour. But the pacing is it comes with age. I didn't know how to drink in my 20s. Last time I got drunk was 7 years ago now. 6.5. That's just stupid, because when you get blackout drunk you can't do anything else but fall asleep. Can't have fun, can't listen to music, can't play video games. Maybe it doesn't work strong enough as a stimulant. It does give me some level of euphoria, but that's very short-lived and quickly become tired. That's probably your nervous system. Or you haven't built up your tolerance. You know, alcoholism takes effort to develop. It doesn't just happen overnight. The last time you had fun drinking, what age was it? I had fun this year with drinking. I had lots of fun. I had my epiphany this year thanks to the drinking. I drank for 2 months every single day. Lots of fun. It was very cathartic. I know how to have fun with the drinking now, but you know, Same as with anything else in life. You gain the wisdom when you're too old. When you figure it out, you're too old to enjoy it. Like you used to in your 20s. I'm gonna be honest, if I could drink consequence-free, health-wise, I would be drinking every single day. No doubt. That's just how it is. It's just too good. Man, the euphoria is something else. Not only that, it's like, for me it's a stimulant. I did read about someone who could synthesize their own, what was the abbreviation, GHB, GBH? GHB. Yep. Someone who could synthesize their own GHB. That was pretty cool. If I could get my hands on that, I would probably try it. Try other stuff. I mean... I really don't want to get into some kind of drug. I'm out here being envious about some kid my age talent who has the AIslop 360 Panda avatar. Wasn't even around during the golden age of the 360 era.
Let's move out.
What? Drinking and having the time of your life. Ah, yeah, bro. I had zero worries. My day literally consisted of planning my trips to the local store with a huge smile on my face. I would wake up and just my neurons would be tingly, and I'll be thinking about the drink like, ah, damn. I would plan out my day around the drinking. I would chill in my yard and listen to music and just hallucinate scenarios in my head and enjoy the sun and do nothing. Literally live like a monkey in the wild. Chilling in nature with my dick out. And then there's dudes who fell for the self-improvement and grifting and chasing bing bing wahoo. Slave cuts usually tend to make you look a bit meaner. Slav cut with a tracksuit. And I am indistinguishable from the local gopnik. Give me one of them polyester jackets and an Abibas tracksuit, Abibas sweatpants. And I blend in beautifully with the poor fags from my village.
Come on, you'll drop it, brilliant. Follow me. Throwing fire.
Favorite booze, favorite type of booze, favorite brand. I recently switched, I think a year ago I switched to Czech beer. When it comes to the beers, vodka, any kind of vodka tastes pretty much the same to me. Although the cheaper the better for some reason. Temperature, room temperature, vodka, straight. From the wines, I don't really... My grandpa disgusted me with his wines. I don't drink red wine, I would prefer white wine. Rum, whiskey, whatever's cheapest. The favorite, my go-to would probably be either vodka or Czech piss. Not really a fanboy for some kind of brand. I used to drink the cheapest piss you could find in the local store because I grew up in a family that drank it, and that was what was most familiar. And you know, if you stick to drinking one brand, I guess your taste buds will get used to it, and you can pretty much train yourself to drink anything and tolerate anything. But unfortunately, I wish I was more of a spirits guy. Unfortunately, with spirits, my tolerance goes up very quickly. And it becomes kind of expensive. Because with beer, at least, you have to drink these insane amounts. And it's difficult on your stomach. And with spirits, you can easily work up the tolerance to drink a liter a day with the same effect on your mind as just beer. So it just becomes an expensive hobby after a week. But ideally I would be a spiritsman. My dream is to have lots of fruit trees and distill my own spirits for free. Just make a huge batch of, what do they call it, moonshine? I don't know if you can call it brandy. It's probably not. I would be making my own spirits, guarantee it. Damn. Funny thing is, I have no desire to drink. Like, it's gone. I think it's permanently gone now. Something flipped. I felt a switch flip in my brain and I heard a click. It do be like that sometimes. Yo. No. Damn, you're a quick eater. Let me check the timestamps. I don't enable those. Took you 30 minutes. I mean, twice MVP, 15-8. Alright, KD, I guess. We're winning. Or algo. Winning. I could switch to in Celibacy Spurgstorm, but that would be versus bots, and that's not fun. It's not fun anymore. I'm too good. The game is just background noise. Recoil control. Once I find a reliable VPN, I must start playing ranked. You're telling me those are not bots? That's funny. Oh, they're not bots? Well, I would like to think that these are human beings with pings. But the way they play is what you would expect from casual. Not like people in ranked are any better, at least initially, bro, until you level up. Until you prove yourself, and you know how much I hate proving myself. Especially to some narcissistic subhuman who's gonna die first and then criticize your every move. Do you have Wreckfest? Yes, I do. But last time motherfuckers asked me to play a Wreckfest, I opened the game and everyone left. That was very funny. Hilarious trick. Oh well, you're not the only viewer. We'll play Dust 2 again for the 7th time in this... How long session? 222 minutes. Have I actually been playing for 4 hours? Holy shit. I've been playing CS2 for 4 hours, bro. Yeah, these motherfuckers don't participate. Pretend there's them. I don't like democracy. Democracy is for the ultra young and naive, and it's for psychopaths who pretend that they are running a democracy. I prefer dictatorships in my old age. Dictators do more work. That's just how it is. What type of government? Benevolent dictatorship. Because I haven't lived in one. I have only lived in malevolent dictatorships. It's for Santa Claus believers, Coca-Cola. Yeah, I'd much rather, you know, when a dictator, I don't want to be told that I have freedom of speech only to be arrested when I express it, because you have the right to say whatever you want, and we retain the right to arrest you for it. I'd much rather be told you can't do that or we'll shoot you. Like, be honest, motherfucker. I don't like being lied to. I don't like being deceived. You're a communist. I live like one, I guess. It would make a lot of sense for me to advocate for, yeah, universal basic income, for instance. You know what I mean? It would make sense the way I live. But nah. There's no such thing, because, you know, it's impossible, because that means that there's gonna be no state. So there's gonna be no centralized power structure. So whoever is the communist, whoever is the socialist leader, because we're led to believe that socialism would lead to communism, right? Whoever is the dictator has to, the final step would be dissolve the state and step down from power voluntarily. You're not. That's just not gonna happen. Right? That's insane. You're not. What was the name of that Roman emperor? Was he an emperor? Cincinnatus. Was he the Giga-Chad farmer who was called to be a military leader, and he led the troops to victory, and then he retired, not retired, but he retreated from his position voluntarily and went back to his farm. How many of these men exist? How many men are there out there who have both the skill and the humility to step down once they have fulfilled their role? My system is you're rich. Yeah, but you're not gonna be rich, bro. Let's be real. It's a stateless society. Communism is a stateless system. You don't have a state. You don't have a leader. That's what communism is. Who's gonna defend you, bro? The automatic turret? No, we are led to believe it is. No one ever achieved true communism, unless you're trying to bait me right now. There's no such thing. You would have to have no state. Socialism, the way it was implemented in East Europe, was authoritarian. Communism means no state. That also means no police. That also means no state hospitals. No one to build your roads. How is your real estate business going? Did you manage to do the papers? Yes, I could do this. I could probably do this for 24 hours. Oh, I wish I was autistic. Shit. I wish I was one of them twice exceptional motherfuckers. At least I would have an obsessive... I would have esoteric knowledge about a subject. I'm not interested in anything. I mean, what do you want me to do? What would you do on a stream for 4 hours, bro? I gotta fill the time with something. Apparently YouTube no longer allows us to watch other people's videos because that's a big no-no. We could look at stocks, we could look at interesting lines going up and down. We could look at politics, extremely interesting. Bro is experiencing mood swings. "40 years. Well, if their friends are playing it. Shit, I know people with kids who still play. Wow. Wait, hold on, AFK 5 minutes, I gotta feed the kid. Goes back to playing games. I know people who eat the same meal at the same time every day for 30 years. Style games. I mean, I started playing CS2 literally, what was it, 2 streams ago? Hardly an obsession. I'll get over it. Enjoy. I'm still getting a dopamine hit from this shit. It'll end and I'll switch to something else, but for now just enjoy the fact that there's filler in the background while you guys talk about the big bucks. Bruh.
Throwing flashbang.
Do you like life? Oh, hell yeah. You bet your ass. Obviously, I would like a little bit more, you know. I would like a little piece of land. And a little house far away from everybody. Shit. Bro, who even plays games? A lot of people do. Millions upon millions and billions upon billions. People who have consoles and PCs and not just phones. Phone slave race beseathen. With their little thumb games. Phone posters are the worst shit posters. They can't even do proper research. Are you a gamer? No, I am episodically I game a lot. And then I'll go for 3 months without touching a game. You ever missed the early 2000s? Nope. Most guys. Doing the weekend and the escapism. Yep. Escaping from some bullshit and some hoes and tricks. Escaping from normies. Escaping from other people's idea of fun, which is not fun to you. Ever played Halo 2? Nope, I don't play that fantastic shit. Think about... What do you think about the fruit juice? Well, I wish them great success. I hope they escalate so much that the entire Middle East turns into one huge mirror when you look at it from space. I wish them so much success that the entire Middle East turns against them. That would be fun. Just mirror max the Middle East. I'm just kidding. Did you know that I'm actually Jewish? I did my family tree a while ago, and the last person that I found was a man called Abraham. So you never know. There might be a little summon. 0.1%, but it's there. I also sent my dog's DNA. They also told me that my dog is also Ashkenazi Jewish. I also sent in my cat's spit. 23andMe told me that my cat is also Jewish. Oh shit. Yeah. You think if I was a good guy, do you think that I wouldn't be working for someone? Do you think that a Jew like me would work for someone? Yeah, exactly. You think I'm stupid? Do I look white to you? I was the Yahudim all along. Do I work? Worry not, Shimshon. I am the puppet master. I got you good. Yeah, I mean, that's because people only watch during the weekends. I tried streaming during the week, and you know, people have lives, they work. Oh yeah, I told you guys that I'm a drug dealer and I'm on OnlyFans. I'm working for myself as usual. Hey, listen, if you guys want more streams, I'm fine with that. The problem is that streaming pisses off a segment of my subscriber base and they tend to unsubscribe. Yeah, but they got other things. I tried streaming during the week and it's not good. There's 1 or 2 people. Meanwhile, on Saturday, people like you are free. And your mind is free. Sunday also sucks. Friday sucks. Sunday sucks. For me at least. For my streams. Fridays are like crickets. Sundays are crickets. You are alright as long as you serve a purpose. And that purpose is to make me rich. And famous. What years were the best times of your life? Pretty much all of the years since I turned 19. Yeah. My whole life, besides my teenagehood, has been uphill in terms of happiness. What juice? Steroids? No. Do I look like I'm on steroids to you? Good on you, I'm over here missing my youth when I was a kid. Yeah. It's the no responsibilities thing. Yes. Just be a man-child, bro. We won! In fact, 2020 was 4 years ago and I was 18. Bro, you're 22, you're still a baby. Oh, let's play Mirage for the 10th time in a row. I'm gonna harass you with CS until you leave, because I've been streaming for 4 hours. You know, I always win in the end. Last time I made you guys leave by playing CS. That's not always the case, though.
Incendiary out. Throwing fire.
That's what they all say here, right? That way, because I'm 2 years into my 20s, I have too many options. I know what it feels like. It's the when I was 10 years old, I was sad because my age started with was now 2 digits. When I turned 20, I was sad because I was no longer a teenager. When I was 13, I was sad I was no longer 12 and I became a teenager. That's just some stupid arbitrary shit. Yeah, the thing I'm running is called having relatives who give you inheritance. That's very suspicious. They also donated me a whole apartment. Dodgy. Like imagine being so western, so west-brained that you think that someone who can neat is running some kind of... I wish I was running some kind of drug shit. It's hard not to feel behind, especially when you see others. Like these dudes can't fathom that someone doesn't work. You think? Imagine how white you have to be to think like this. You guys must be neon white. Are you Jew? I don't know. But the thing about the family tree is true. I wasn't lying when I said that. In my family tree, the farthest I could dig back is to a guy called Abraham in the 1700s. But we poor. I haven't found the Jew gold yet. Yeah. Genetics is genetics, bro. One drop rule. I am a Hebrew. I am a black Israelite. That's why I speak in Ebonics. Yeah, that's probably true. I'm like the mulatto of Jews. Too brown for the goys, too white for the Jews. Cursed. That's why that's why I preach the middle ground, you know. I'm telling you. Genetics doesn't forgive. Hell yeah. But I'm gonna run on this I'm Jewish thing for the extra immunity. It gives me the right to say mean things about my people. It gives me the right to say mean things about both sides. I told you I am a black Israelite. Let me look at what the fuck that means. Black Hebrew Israelites. See, that's my ancestors right there. We was Yehudis and shit. Yo motherfuckers better read the Talmud. That's my ancestors. Don't make fun of them. I think I checked the name. It refers to some kind of royalty. It wasn't a very interesting read.
Throwing fire. Grenade. Throwing grenade. Smoke. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade.
Royalty, not loyalty.
Incendiary out.
Bruh.
Grenade out.
Everyone I don't like must be punished. That's the only way to live life. Become the fascist dictator you've always wanted to be. I think he gave up. His ADHD brain couldn't handle 4 hours of CS. This is gonna be my go-to game when I want you guys to leave me. I'm just gonna keep playing this until y'all give up. Or you're gonna keep giving me watch time hours. I win either way, bro. See? I'm the master of my own fate. I win either way. You play by my rules. I don't need no Hebrews respect. Hey. Do you want to leave the stream? Yes, please, both of you. It has been an honor to have you tonight. I know you both of you are very busy. You are a family man with jobs, and I respect that. You have given me enough. You have been more than generous. You can DM each other and flirt with each other and get a room. You don't need me to interfere in your private affairs. You can go, feel free to go and make out. Thank you, brothers. For your eyeballs and for your ears and for your fingertips. I win. Oh, it's over for this dude. What? Sometimes I'm pleasantly surprised. I am finishing this game and then it's GG's for tonight. Ah! $80 views. We're at. $20. Did just as I expected. Pretty good. Oh, let me. Oops. All right. YouTube don't show videos, you don't put it on the channel. What? All of my streams show up on my channel after I click stop end stream. Don't put ID on channel. What? I am struggling to understand, I'm very tired. I mean, get verified? You don't have to get verified. ID verified. Nah. Plus, I have already submitted my text information so they know who I am. So. You can have... That's not the case because you can have just a hobby channel, anonymous channel, and there's plenty of channels that people even open with VPNs and upload videos and they get millions of views, so that's not the problem. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube shows my videos just fine. My viewership keeps increasing, my subs keep increasing. Yeah, well, they have to remain advertiser friendly, otherwise they're not gonna be getting the big bucks. And the ad revenue just keeps increasing and increasing and increasing. They're getting an insane amount of money. Insane. That's the thing, you have to show face if you want people to trust you. You have to show proof, you have to show face, you have to use your voice. SlopTube has its viewers, but the quality viewers appreciate genuine content, and advertisers prefer to advertise on real, provable shit. That's not very controversial. They play it safe. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't care about the algo. If God wants me to be seen, then I'll be seen. If God doesn't want me to be seen, then I will not be seen. If you don't show the face, you think you're a bot channel. Oh well. They have the right to enforce whatever rules they want on their platform. I ain't gonna blame them. We are using their platform. I'm gonna be a good boy and follow the rules, bro. This match cannot end soon enough. Pay tax, follow the laws, do not kill, do not steal. Fear God. Good things wait for those who obey. This camera, this lighting is actually making me look white. Pink skinned. It's bizarre. I pride myself in being brown. When will these cripples find each other? Bro nearly drew his outline. Where are you at? Oh no. Yo, what? Come full circle. Yes! Nope. We have to block this entrance. Yes. Come on, give me kill. No. That's the last guy. Oh, come on, bro. But at least we won. Do you pay taxes? It's... No, that's ridiculous. If you only make 3 trades in a year, you pay 10%. But if you make more than 3 trades, they treat it as a profession or something and you have to pay 15. But we shall see. I have yet to be taxed. Because I haven't really made any reportable income. I don't even know, like, different exchanges will report at different thresholds, so I don't know, I may never get reported. I'll have to declare it myself, which is a pain in the ass. And their website is kind of buggy, the tax agency, but ain't nothing like... Yeah, that's the thing. The law is kind of... Crypto is a new thing. They didn't even have a clause in the law for crypto. In the tax law until recently. And now the problem isn't the tax agency. The bigger problem is the banks. The banks will straight up refuse to send money or receive money to and from a bank that's associated with an exchange. And I had a problem with that earlier in the year. And banks, like, if your money is in a bank, it's not your money. Just like if your crypto is on an exchange instead of in a cold wallet that you own, it's not your crypto. Like, it belongs to the exchange. And the problem with the banks is that they retain the right to freeze your account if they don't like where the money's coming from. The banks are the big bitch here. They can decide that, oh, we don't like that. We don't like the fact that you're trying to make money. Because, and I have to suffer because most normal people don't know about crypto. And in order to protect the retards, they have to make me suffer too. Because the law has to apply to anybody, right? And the rich people, they don't open bank accounts in stupid banks. They open Swiss bank accounts or Panamanian bank accounts or whatever the fuck island bank they use that's exclusive to rich people. And the poor fags like me, we're stuck using the local banks and the e-banks that no one recognizes. It is what it is. Like, making money, now I have to worry about whether I'll even be able to withdraw my winnings, assuming I make any winnings to begin with. You know, then I have to worry about the stupid bank disagreeing with the bad boy making money. So direct, when I try to buy crypto on an exchange with my debit card, the transaction is denied. But when I do a SEPA transfer, a same day, like an instant SEPA transfer, it's fine from bank to bank. Actually, I found the opposite, that you can always spend money, but receiving it, like, where's that money coming from? Bruh. Yeah. Do not redeem. It is what it is. They have to protect the image. going on? 7-6. We're almost winning. I mean, they should have a message on the website that says, sorry, but we are doing maintenance. Bank will be online. Online banking will be available after this and this hour. It's Saturday as well. Yes, that's the thing, because you don't own your money. It's in the bank. The bank owns your money. It's money, which doesn't actually, 90% of it doesn't even exist in physical form. Imagine if you convinced half of all people to go and withdraw their money now, all at once. Probably even 20% of people would do it. We don't have that much cash in the bank. What do you mean? It's all made up? It's all numbers on a screen? What? I thought money was real. You lied to me. Shit. Where is the money? Show me the money. Business idea, invent, build ourselves a money printer. The machine like the ATM? Bro's bank is failing. Bro's bank was the canary in the coal mine. We lost it. Okay. I am properly tired, bros. I am very, very, very sorry, but I will have to call it for today. It's been a long enough stream. You have been thoroughly harassed with CS2 gameplay. I hope that whatever's going on with your bank is resolved by Monday. And thank you, brothers and sisters, for taking time out of your Saturday to chill with me. What is next Saturday? The 7th of March, right before International Women's Day. We're gonna do a International Women's Appreciation stream. I'm gonna unironically simp for content. Alright. Thank you once more, brothers and sisters. And I wish you well. Stay happy, stay healthy, and I'll see you in the next stream next Saturday.